friends, and welcome to the stream. Today we're playing Hollow Knight Silksong. So, I'm gonna get the notifications out. I want to enter Act 3 today. As far as I know, I just need, like, 2 more fleas. I did, like, a couple of them off-screen. Not a ton, because Third does not have all the time in the world. Unfortunately, Third has to work a job, and that job does, in fact, require Third to spend 46 hours of his week unable to do anything but job, going to job, and coming back from job. Now, I got the notification set. I'm going to turn the bots on so that we can have our TTS. Yes, TTS. Oh, I had TTS. I love that TTS, don't you know? Big bot. After we beat Act 3, which I'm not going to 100%, after I beat Act 3, which is, as far as I'm aware, is not that long, I'm gonna bail and play Hollow Knight Silksong Crowd Control. Because I know there are certain individuals who really want me to play it. Remember telling Sal about the fleas? Oh my god, Sal! Look at all these fleas! Fleas? Those are disgusting. Even the Silksong ones? The Silksong ones are adorable, but if you've ever looked at a real flea, you would know they are disgusting.
Barishkava.
I have to... Anyways, these things are fluffy little adorable balls of fun and sunshine. As opposed to non-fluffy, adorable balls of fun and sunshine. Yeah, pretty much. Kermit, I don't know what's wrong with you, but you need to figure out your shit. Okay. Jobs are conspiracy started by big work to make people not have free time. That is a lie. We do need everybody to have a job. It's just... It's ridiculous how we work 5 days a week. And not just 5 days a week. Like, we can't work 4 days a week with slightly higher hours. Because when you get, if you sleep 8 hours, which is how much you're supposed to, then you have to account for pissing, shitting, trying to be healthy, let's say half an hour of exercise every day. You're already down that plus just some, like, really light basic chores every day. 10 hours. Work 8 hours. Now it's 18. You'll have 6 hours left, and most likely you work in the morning, so you'll get back home and have 6 hours left. You account for commute, that's probably 5 hours left. That's 5 hours of you at your most tired. When you get back from work, the average person, that's closer to 9 or whenever they go to sleep. 5 hours of them at their most tired. That's some bullshit. Let's get off the Hollow Knight interactive map. Man, you don't... Oh, gee, am I getting arthritis? My fingers do not like me. Silksong interactive map. Like right here and here. It hurt for a moment. Sounds like Third's getting arthritis. There's an old man, don't you know? So I've done pretty much half the map in terms of collecting items. Like, in this case, fleas. I've done a lot of item collection. I think I've done most of the fleas in the Citadel because I've had to run back and forth through it so many times. Where do I use the cog heart pieces? There's somewhere I'm supposed to use the cog heart pieces, right? Where the fuck is that? I need to get 5 fleas to move the caravan to its final location, so I need a couple more. need to do all the wishboard quests in Bone Bottom and Songclave, which I'm pretty sure I've done. Completing all career requests is also recommended. I'm not gonna do those. Unless I have to. Ah! Bro! I'm looking at this list of requirements since last time, and it is twice as fucking long. Why is the request, or sorry, why are the requirements for Act 3 twice as long as they were last time I looked at them? Alright, for whatever, we're gonna go to Bellheart first, because apparently I need to get a house there, and I don't think it's yeah. Stop being a nerd. Door is open. There's nobody in the house. I can leave the door wide open. She could have opened the door herself, too. She just decided she didn't want to try. Alright. Are you the mayor? Why, it's a bit out of here. Have a fucking key.
Fidel Pinek.
Where the fuck is the mayor? That donation quest is one of them I have to do, isn't it? Okay. Alright, we're gonna give you stuff so you give me money. Yes. Yes. Alright, let me donate 400 cash. Now there's nothing there. Now I talk to you. Welcome, welcome, travelers to all restoration, tracking spirit, Bellheart, glorious, gleaming, and very, very safe. Stay a while before you begin your final climb. I thought that you were the mayor.
Oh, yeah.
Who the fuck is the mayor? Might as well get one of these. These are actually a very useful item, so I don't have to go
Fire!
Wait, I'm trying to figure out who the fuck the mayor is. Who the fuck is the mayor of Bellheart? He can't be the Pin Master. Pin Master! Pin Master! And I doubt it's this old like centipede.
Yanara.
Yes, it said I have to talk to the mayor of Bellheart to get the fucking key to the house that you could unlock in Bellheart. Yeah, I gotta get the Bell Home key. It says I have to talk to the fucking mayor of Bellheart. This walkthrough was written by AI! Oh, fucking boy! Wait. I bet you the AI was wrong. We're gonna leave and then come back.
There.
I don't see any other way to do this. We're gonna rest, talk to him again. Just in case that changes things separately. Check the board, there's nothing. Talk to you, there's nothing. There's nothing! Who the fuck writes your guide, writes a walkthrough with AI and doesn't say anything until the fucking end? Okay, let's go to another one. There's a fleet caravan to its ultimate destination, future ducks in Fleetopia. Get your very own bell home in Belheart, which incidentally requires completing Belheart's wishes. Obtain the three-fold melody, which consists of the three. Get next to the final boss who looks in the cradle. Go! Do I already have a key and I'm just unaware of it? I don't think that's the case. Because it would be that home. I'm sure they would fix that home right there. And that would be it. That would be our home.
Ooh.
Oh, well, fuck it. We're leaving Belheart because, as far as I'm aware, there is no way to proceed here. We're going back to Bone Bond. We're going to complete all the wishes there. And then we got to get like 2 more fleas and then move a caravan. Alright. Oh, I have enough. I hate that I have to use all of my shards. But I got enough. Icon of hope. Ada! Alright, we've got that done. Let's go back to Belheart since apparently I need to fully leave the area and come back. I thought resting at the bench would do it. So, last night, D&D was great. Everything went fine. Everything's back to its old self. Belheart is whole again. I have seen the changes myself, Pavo. It is pleasing to hear my contributions have not been in vain. Indeed, your generosity is a guide for others. We've only one thing now sorely missing. Bugs! What is a town without its residents? Age, scarcity, deadly threat. Belheart is beset by endless ills. Now there's just a few, us few remaining as you've met. In recognition of your noble efforts, and as one small step to solving the problem, I have decreed a grand gift should be given. A bell home of your very own, a place to reflect, a bed to lay in. It's hanging up there at the top, beside our good piston master. I have no plans to settle, Pavo, but for now my task and formula remains, and while it does, the residents may prove useful. Of course! Your fortitude inspires us all, and if trouble ever descends anew, it surely won't hurt to have a resident warrior close at claw. That was more the reason why we were given the house. It's because if a monster does come here, then we can deal with the problem. Yeah, taunting it, dude. Bro, I told you taunting gives a 50% damage boost. It's like a 6-second boost. But it uses 1 silk, so it's only worthwhile. Oh. Assemble material. It's only worthwhile if you have like an empty bar. Or if you're not gonna lose any. What does this do? I don't know what this is. Is this just a list of all the materials we have acquired in the game? Okay, well, sure. Oh, the bell noise. It's perfect. If you were a different kind of character, you probably would have tried recruiting one of those talking crabs. LOL. Look, it's possible. Is this an archive of all items you've picked? Yes, yes, yes. Okay. Well, I've done that. Let's go to Songclave and see if there's any more shit to do there. So that would be the Grand Bellway, and then we warp up with the elevator! Elevatrix! Away! Elevator's on this side of the Grand Bellway. First ride. Youngster Billy has this crab partner. Yeah. That crab's gonna learn to one-shot gods. Who the fuck are you? You have spider legs. You stay closest to them halls beside a crawling with haunted husks. Wandering will only bring death pointed and painful.
Sagrador.
Let's do this. Ugh, I gotta grind. I gotta grind. There's also another simple key. It's you! The Chad, Gourmand, and Zaza! His trusty steed! Fair meeting again. Oh, wait. Fair meeting again, Sir Knight. I see this bell is drawing you, too, towards its safety. Who would have guessed it, sister? A safe corner, hidden so high atop Farloom's cursed crown. Our fair village may have fallen, but for these fellows, these scared few, our honor charges us to keep them safe. Our hornlands shall raise for them, after some rest, of course. You see that, but Crabmon's default skill in Time Stranger has an instant death chance. Yes. You saw a story of the end of someone's D&D campaign where they reached epic level. They started being worshipped and started seeing the results of such worship. Hold fast to your new charge, Goemon. See these bugs survive, and know I aim in your time to cut down this curse at its core. Anything else to say? Zaza and I will tarry here a little longer. Zaza and I will tarry here a little longer. These pilgrims need watching over, and we are committed to the task. The Chad himself. Okay, I need 500, and I've got 192. It's time to go slaughter things. I feel like the fastest route is the Bellway, and then we go down. We're gonna do that. We're also gonna get out to get extra loot. The warlock teaching someone magic, and it turns out the person was a cleric worshipping the warlock, literally just trying to teach them Eldritch Blast. Instead, they cast cleric spell Guiding Bolt. I can only do a fragment of this. Oh. We're gonna collect as many resources as I can get. Let's reload the gun, just in case I need it. We gotta go on a resource harvesting spree. You bitch! What can I say except you're dead to me? I always love pairing with the fucking cloak. D&D's great. Or in this case, Digimon Tabletop is great. Actually, Infinite works. Just works as a system. With Digimon as the brand that we use this time. Bruh, imagine having a fucking army of crabs. I need 500. I'm almost a third of the way there already. No needles, boys. Thank you. I love killing them with the fucking cloak. Sarah, you forgot how to sword. And too good. Oh, we're gonna pop down. Oh. Soon the party will get to the spot where the campaign opens up and they're not just in the railroaded beginning section. So they can get an explanation of what the fuck is going on. Free loot. Sarah, can you die? You fool! You've lost on the merits of this battle! I then proceed to take a bunch of damage. The best way you can describe your character for this current game is Bard that doesn't have magic yet. Yes! Yes! Are you coming this way, sir? Ah, yes, he's coming this way by going inside of me. Exactly what somebody would love to experience in life. Come over here, I don't want to lose all your stuff to the spikes. Gib. Pogo! Pogo time! Can't wait until the party discovers. Oh, we got a pupper who wants on my lap. He's a cute doggo. He's a cute pupper. Where's my girl? Where's my girl? He's the good doggo. He's the goodest whooper. Let's get pup cam. Stream needs pup cam. He's the goodest pupper, bro. Oh my god, she's woofing the chew. Love this dog. He's so cute and so sweet. Love you. Yeah. Let's get the necklace off here. No. Doesn't need the collar on 24/7. Oh yeah, let's get the scratch going. Oh, you see that lean? You see that lean? Oh yeah, she's going. Oh boy. Can't wait until the party discovers a few things. There's some NPCs I want them to meet. I gotta bump up the side quests because I hadn't made a bunch of them yet, though I had ideas for what they were gonna be. Because I knew the party wasn't gonna like get to the point where they could do a shit ton of side quests until at least session 2. And I'm not gonna say what I can't wait for the party to discover because I realize I cannot give you any hints. Doggo, let me unfurl my Pupper! Here, do you want on the bed? Is that what you want? Freedom. There are ways to talk about shit vaguely. There are. And I'm choosing not to. It's as simple as that, Spike. Let's go murder more dudes. What? I attacked through the air. Gotta get that one shard I missed. Yeah, we'll kill all the guys in this map, even though I don't need to, simply because the extra bits are gonna be useful. Because then I can reload gun. The best weapon. The power of gun. Don't you dare ass stomp into the spikes. I forget you have 3 health. And the guy that's like 4 times your size has about 2 more than you do. I thought he was down here. Did he fall inwards? No! Give me your stuff. Give me your cocoon of silk. I want it. Why does it bounce this much? No! It was taken by the spikes. Alright, we've got enough for 69 shots in the gun. On top of what we've already acquired. That's functional considering I only really use the gun when I need it. There aren't any shops that open up in the next arc, right? I got a supply of these. If you don't have any ideas for the mysterious voice that summoned you again, you don't have to be specific. I have. Learn Hollow Knight and Silksong actually adjust enemy HP as you get nail upgrades. Yeah, they, so the upgrades deal more damage even with the adjusted HP. But unfortunately, because they adjust HP, they make the minion enemies more durable than they should be. And they also make, you know, to where they can still fuck you up if you're not paying attention. I don't think they do so for the bosses. So I can go to Bile Water. I think I still have to get some more fleas. I think I need like 2 more. Where the fuck are 2 more fleas? Got that one. Let's go through the coral chambers and up, because I think there's 2 fleas that I missed. Just to double check, because I do need them fleas for this final section of the game. It does include bosses. It's disgusting. Give. You fool! Wait, I need your shards, sir. It's a banana time! Oh, yes! Ain't nothing but a hound dog on bananas all the time. The other one does too early in the game, but you forgot which the second one was. Give me resources. Dude, I'm always crazy. Would I be here if I was not? That's fair. Yeah, definitely. If you see a streamer, just fair warning. They're either crazy, manipulative, or they're batshit. I wouldn't say batshit insane, but they want to be an entertainer. It's one of them. It's the same. For some reason, Grohl the Great is significantly more HP the stronger your nail is. Who the fuck is Grohl the guy from Bile Water? Ew. That's disgusting. Why would they buff him? I didn't get this flea that I'm thinking about. Thank fuck. Sorry, get over here so I can break you with my gun. Look at that, 12 more shots added to the gun collection. There should be an area on the right I can break up here. There it is, too good! Just at one point with the upgrades, he jumps in HP by 20 hits worth of HP. Literally goes from 30 to 50 hits with one of the upgrades. So you're saying that the stronger you are, the worse off that fight's gonna be, specifically because of upgrades on weapon for no real reason. New. Yeah, you should not punish people for going to collect weapon upgrades. That is a terrible idea with games. There is something here. Oh, I understand now. Slightly. Let's do this. Yeah, I realized when I looked it up that the other end is higher. I figured there would be something that, like a mechanism that moves it out. Running in the... Hello. Woo! Boy. I'm gonna die trying to fall in here, aren't I? There are two bosses that they kind of jump in both before Act 3. There should be one more left. You did that the hard way, double jump and pogo without the fan. You get destroyed. Just play smarter, not harder. What other bugs? Let's go into that room over there. Step in the area just to make sure I didn't get the bug. Because if I missed that flea simply because I just fucked off, I'd be a poor showing. Give me all your stuff. Okay, I already came here. What the fuck? That goes into here. Okay, so I'm gonna go down the other way. Goes, unless there's an upgrade I'm unaware of, you can't just fly straight upwards very far. I don't get Hulk jumps. You know, I'm sure there's a Hulk jump upgrade somewhere because I've seen areas that require me to have it to get through. How are you doing, Johnny? It's Johnny. He thought I was about to start singing Johnny Test. Focus. This one. You're proud of yourself for scaring the shit out of a streamer. What happened? I must have already gotten the buggy boy over here. There's another dude! Ah! Gerwit's singing Johnny Test. Johnny Test to sell. Johnny Test! Johnny Test! This is the life of a boy named Johnny Test! Gerwit, are you insane? No, but I like good shows. That's a fucking kid's show. I watched it when I was like 16. Shut up! I think I need one more of the fleas. I need to go down to the right. You said there was something in Cog's core, right? In the bottom left? I'm nearby, might as well check it out. I know Phantom told me something like that. And Phantom tends to be a helpful individual in these cases, so I'm gonna trust him. Damn it, I still don't have enough juice. Yeah, it was. I think it's something to do with the cog hearts, and I've got a fully reassembled one. So I got more than 3 pieces.
One.
Yeah, give me my juice. Give me all the money. Give me that. You shove for a bit, good stay long. Was that my fault? I feel like that might have been partially my fault. Well, Spike, get some rest. No fires. Remember, the grand days of the future only come at the expense of struggles of the present. Just go down, take first left, then first up. Oh, I thought that spinning wheel was a gear and it would damage me. Skeeter. Ah, yes, more trash. Oh, Inspector. Inert automaton with an empty chest. An empty chest. Flat as a board.
Medicine, Uraka.
Woken. Is this sentinel functional? Is its shell still devoted? Is this sentinel and awaiting your command? Oh, still devoted. Is this still devoted? Essentially, is in waiting your command. That's what it was. I misread that. You speak, Gilded One. I've no command for you, but my curiosity is piqued. You call yourself a sentinel. What is it you are charged with protecting? Defense of the sacred citadel and the voices that fill it is our eternal duty. I'd assumed as much. Look around you, Gilded One. During your slumber, the citadel's fallen and its voices lay silent. The place is dead, or very nearly. Some would argue that standing guard over a kingdom's corpse is a foolish task, empty of meaning. I wonder then, will you still hold true to your charge? Eternal is the citadel. Eternal is the devotion of the sentinels. While its shell is functional, this sentinel will hold true to its duty. So, do they just go around killing things, kind of like Garmond? Hey, look, the best thing I found down here is a shard bundle. Brooke, struggling to grind is a scam. It's important to live for yourself and in the now while you have life instead of putting off living until you're so old you can't enjoy life anymore. That is true. There's a balance between the two that you have to find, and most people just assume that you have to have just the first. You need the both of them. Wait, which one hit me? It didn't look like those needles hit me. The best thing you found down here is the second sentinel. I was making a joke. What do you mean, the whole second sentinel thing? I don't know what a whole second sentinel thing. Is there another sentinel that's just down here that I unlocked? Do I need 3 more cogwork carts? It's the sound wave. Welcome to the stream, sir. I need to find fleas. Ooh. Where to go? I should go to Songclave. And then use the Grand Bellway to get back to the Blasted Seps and see if I need any more of the bugs. I thought it was 23 that I had, but I could obviously be wrong. Free loot! Yeet, yeet! Alright, the people of Songclave are safe from the string invaders. You just need to encounter on the Citadel, and the quest will later appear on the Songclave board. Is that quest one of the quests I need to do for Act 3? Because it's a Songclave board quest? How are all these wretched lost bugs keep finding their way here? Each hungry and squalling for shelter. We need more rosaries, so empty your pockets. And I've got more rosaries. We're going down right now. You're in the server. Nice. Me and Spike usually get on once or twice a week, do shenanigans. So I barely have free time. If I do get on, it's usually in the morning. Or it's like right before I go to sleep at night. I've got 300 left. I can't buy that simple key, can I? Please. Just so that I have backup in case I start doying. You did have 2 from Bellheart. You got that after Bellhome before Act 3, if you recall. Don't know. Nothing else there. Let's go. Let's go check on the flea caravan, because it should tell me the quest, right? Well, if you just tell me it's a really nice reward, that means nothing, because in Hollow Knight, a really nice reward for one person might be absolutely garbage for another person's playstyle. If you're gonna tell me what the reward is, if it's like a tool or something, you should just tell me. Yes, that's not spoilers. It's like, you get something at the end of this quest. It does this. Cool. Not, you get this, and this whole quest, or this whole quest line's like this, and this, and specifically because you do this quest line, this happens later in the game. No, that's spoilers. At least in my opinion. I'm gonna go to the Blasted Steps. That's it. It's a reserve bind. I think that's mid.
Johnny Test 136 said it's a reserve bind tool. Takes no silk to use.
Yeah, I think that's mid. What type of tool is it? What color? I got the extra yellow. If it's yellow, that'd be dope as shit.
Phantom Du 5K said blue.
See, I already got the Sawtooth Circlet, which can parry when I jump. And I have that on partially because the game, for some ungodly reason, will randomly make you jump when I press dash in the air sometimes, it'll make me jump instead of dash, like I press the button for. It is much less frequent now than before, where I used the old controller. But it still happens occasionally, and when it does, it infuriates me to no end, even if it doesn't actually harm
Phantom
me.
Du 5K said.
Yanaga Mushke.
Alright, I think we can go to Bilewater to do the quest now, because it's telling us about looking out for a place where they can call home. Oops, I did it again. I got shot by my friend. They were really happy the day that I died. After they shot me right in the thigh, I bled out. The femoral artery is one you don't want to cut, baby. 'Cause oops, I shot you again. You and your friend. Yeah, Bob is dead. Oops, I shot you and your friends. What the fuck, you psycho bitch? What did they do to you? Oh, God. Oh, we're doing some squats, baby. Oh, baby. 30s squat. Let me see that camera angle before I do the squats. There's a mid camera angle at best, but we're gonna make it work. There's your pupper. This jungle. Oh, Mia's on the bed and she's cute. She's so cute. She's cute doggo. Where's my guard? Alright, let's get back to the game.
Phantom Du 5X said stop shooting people. Costco.
Puppet? She is not a puppet. She is a good roof. Calling my dog a puppet. What? Jeez. Oh, I must have accidentally pressed R. My finger was on the button. That one actually seems very likely. I was about to say, calling my dog a puppet, like, oh yeah, he's controlling his dog. He's like Hassan. You know, shocks his dog for views. That is actually what Hassan does. He forces his dog to sit in a corner in a very small area like this big, which is in view of the camera, in a cute pose that he trained her to do for 7 to 9 hours a day on his stream. And he uses a shock collar whenever that dog moves. Oh, the dog moves slightly to readjust position. He mutes his stream, and then the dog runs back to the spot. And there's a huge controversy because, oh, let me move the camera down, because one time he didn't mute himself. He didn't mute himself. Either he forgot or whatever else was the circumstance, and everyone heard the dog yip in pain from being shocked because he has the shock collar on it. Obviously, if the dog gets shocked, the dog is gonna feel pain, and that is no fun. The doggo's gonna make some noise. You bitch. But anyways, then he lied. He acted like it wasn't a shock collar. He's like, no, it's just it's just one of these. What is it? A vibrator collar that makes them nervous. It's not a shock collar. I removed the labeling that makes it identifiable as a shock collar, but all the components are still there. So obviously it's not a shock collar. Hasn't he been arrested for animal abuse? It's because if you live in a district that is controlled by the left wing of politics, and you support those left wing of politics openly, and are a very popular person, celebrity, etc., you could say he's a celebrity given his internet fame. They will protect you by not sending anybody after you when you perform a crime. Yeah, there's activist DAs, activist judges. They will refuse to charge you. This happens in cities like New York, where there are guys who've been in prison 10, 20, 30 times for violent crimes, and they get off scot-free because activists, district attorneys, and judges do everything in their power to remove them without them going to jail. I'm sick and tired of it. People can perform crimes and perform atrocities just because they have politics that certain people agree with. That's how it is in the US right now. It is disgusting. That is how he has gotten away with animal abuse and not been arrested. It is because of politics. People are fucking idiots. Fuck yeah, they are. Like the people who support Hassan, fucking not shooting his dog, but hurting his dog, yes. Oh no, Hassan. So here's one of the defenses that people who have defended Hassan have made. This is actually one of the greatest defenses that they've made. The left needs Hassan, so it doesn't matter that he shocks his dog. You shouldn't bring it up. That is their best defense. It is disgusting. Like I said, they will defend anyone so long as it supports their cause. I'm grateful I got that timing right. Yeah. If you're like that with politics, you're in a cult. If you are willing to hurt people or animals because of a difference of opinion, you are in a cult. The same thing happened with killing Charlie Kirk. Cult-like activity right there. How the fuck do I do this? Yeah, you should not harm people for a difference of opinion. How the fuck do I get in here? Phantom, you would know. Phantom, please. Phantom! You hate politics, that's why you don't talk about it. The sad thing is, I agree with you that I hate politics, and I understand not talking about it. But a lot of people are really stupid. And they will hear something, they will hear these people who are like, we have to defend this person no matter what. So we're going to lie about what he does to random bystanders to pull them to our side and to our side of politics. and use a lot of sleazy scumbag methods like performing a crime in a crowd of people so that the whole of them get arrested, and then sing Kumbaya and try to convince them that the police are evil so that they get radicalized to join our side in this movement. They do shit like this. They intentionally put people's the future in jeopardy and like get them into states where they're really scared about what's going to happen, just so that they can act all nice and peaceful and say those people are evil. We got to stop them. And then when they fabricated the whole event to begin with, and these people who are dumb, these people who are not realizing what's going on, they hear all sorts of shit that's on the news that is pretty much owned by politics and by politicians. The news is going to constantly be owned by politicians. It's been that way. It's constant propaganda. And they believe every word is true when it's all opinion and everybody disagrees on everything. There's an idiot training game you play. That's hilarious. Bottom right of the memoriam has a hidden ceiling that leads there. The place, if you recall, you should have saved the Songclave shopkeeper that last time. The fuck you mean? In the memoriam? I thought it was this area in Bilewater. Is it not this area in Bilewater? Or Bilehaven, the area above this? I guess that might also be considered the memoriam. Phantom, is it not right here that I have to go to? Or do I actually have to go to the memoriam? It's the shortcut out of there. Motherfucker! Motherfucker! Ah! These quest lines make no sense. I hate it. I have to bring up the Hollow Knight interactive map, because whenever I look up the quest line, I get an AI-generated, nonsensical list of things that I have to do, and 2 or 3 of them are fucking lies. FBI, open up! Mother, God damn it! Oh, we're back. It's neck day! I hate you all. I hate you all. Oh God! Oh, we have HP again. They buffed Multibind. Its first heal cleanses the maggots now. I wouldn't say that's a massive buff. Whee! I don't want to have to come back here! There's gonna be a guy. Where's the dude? He's gonna pop out somewhere. I tried to short dash, it didn't work. Data! Let's go to the Grand Bellway. Said buff, not big buff. Look, I don't think it's a good buff. It's like, I guess it helps here, but Vile Water is only a mild inconvenience in that regard, because they throw in a bunch of enemies. And I mean an utter ton of enemies. I just did a reverse key from Smash Bros, but it's Hollow Knight. That was great. They throw in a ton of enemies that respawn in Vile Water every time you leave that load sequenced area. So it's like, oh yes, I just left this map 1-2 of Vile Water, got maggoted. Everything was dead there when I left. I come back in and there are a bunch of floaty little octopus monsters that don't really try to chase you to attack, but can still deal damage. Oh shit, I thought they were throwing that low. Can I jump? Alright, we're gonna go up. And you said that I'm going specifically to the memoriam, correct? Let's look at the Hollow Knight interactive map. Bruh. Bruh. Curse you. Oh shit, Big Chair was only 4 minutes ago. Felt longer than that. Time is warped. My god. If you do stretch, it's not happening until afterwards. Like, how the fuck am I supposed to stretch with a chair on my head? It's over here. One hit, one kill. A maximum thrill. Now where shall I be? This is a giant open space. Oh god, it's the Morphle Heights! Yeah. Hello, bug. Any more? Any more bitches? I think I understand something now. Watch this. I bet those guys respawn. Alright, we got in. There is Sleepy Pupper over there. The putrefied ducks. Oh god, that's like Primal Aspen on steroids. It's a machine gun now. Oh. That home? That went way further than I thought it would. Hey, buddy. Get gunned. You have the power of ranged attacks. I have guns. Fuck! It's not home because they can really lob it far.
Well, I just got F-U-C-K-E-D. I got fucked. Totally super.
Yeah, I died. I understand. I need 100. Bro, I thought there was a cap on squats. Give me a second. I'm getting out of this room. Did somebody did I accidentally turn off the squat cap? Are we going through them all at once? We're back. Okay, buggy boys, come on now. Is there a second one yet? Nope. Can you get higher? Thank you. Focus. Don't use 100% of your brain. Wait, the attack didn't even damage it. Okay, ignore the worms. Nobody likes those. he's dead. Exploded, as I would say it. What the fuck fell over there? No! My child! Yeah, I don't like this place at all. How the fuck are they guiding the caravan through here? Because I don't see that happening. Let me break you, please. Dude, I got worms. Let me break your face. Let me break your face. To break it, it would be okay. Oh my god! This place is AIDS. This place sucks. This place is balls. I hate this more than bile water. You can suck a choke, or you can watch your mother get sucked and go. Bro, you move forward in the spawn. I pressed it. Can I attack, please? We're gonna grind HP for a bit, because Dard knows how to be big brain. And I also know these fuckers are immortal. What do you mean, no?
What do you mean? You got to go get some balls. It's a super balls.
There's a secret along the top of this room. You can reach to, and it's really nice try. You get way too late for what its use is. Oh, you mean one? I'm assuming one they get through the worms, because it's probably what the last spot in the game that would have them.
Yeah, guys, no more worms when you walk into the worms.
Come on, one more time. Regrow, become a thing again. I think this is some sort of moss-based life form, because, or like some like fungal-based life form, because it regrows. It comes back into being. Where the fuck? It's on the top of that room, right? Because I would totally pick that up in case I ever had to go through bile water here, Sinner's Road, etc. Oh my god. Oh. What do you mean I kissed a fish? Ada! Do I get a bench? I can pay for a bench too! Even though I could just yeet myself to a place with a bench. And then fuck off. Damn good, Ara. I didn't reload my gun. You're right, I have to have my American powers operating at full capacity. I would have needed those 21 bullets if I didn't reload, okay? What do you mean fists? I'm just talking about my heritage and my American powers. This is the room I was just in, wasn't it? You bitch! He's gonna die. Or I'm gonna make him die. The room the secret is in is past Bellway. Ah! I was paying attention, and that is what got me. Oh, he dead. He dead. Is that the shortcut? Let's get willingly taken. An old map of the putrefied ducks. And he's dead. Just like his mother wanted out of his life. Actually, I don't need to give a fuck. Because I don't give a shit, and I don't give a fuck. And if I don't give a shit, and I don't give a fuck, then you're gonna know, because this is where I'm at. And look, we're back at the putrefied ducts. Yeah, I could tell that we're back near bile water. We're gonna do jump squats this time. Mix it up a bit. Okie dokie. Don't you dare! It's up there, isn't it? Your hitbox is stupidly large. Get going! Fuck! I thought I saw a flash to where it was dying, and I was like, I can go forward. Then it wasn't dying, so I went, oh god, no! Wait, I should reload my gun. Now, this is a new area, but I've still got plenty of gun ammo. I don't have to kill those guys. Whoopity-doo! Oh, you just got up normally. Okay, focus up. You gonna do something there, buddy? Now, I'm assuming it's up there. I just don't know how I get up there. Do I have to use the bugs? You bitch! You got aggressive off screen and then touched me inappropriately in Minecraft. I think there's a broken wall. Or a breakable wall. Gonna wait for him to respawn. No! It's fine. Get that shard. I might need that. Let's get some health first. He ate one of the poisoned children. That's not the worst thing that could have happened. No! Fuck you! There's something else here. I sense a disturbance. Shortcut? Wait, shortcut? Let's go get help. Whatever, it's fine. Oh yeah, boys, we found the shortcut. Let's go get my stuff back and then reload the gun since I'm right here. Can I go all the way? Wait, I can just do that and have them kill each other? That's excellent. I thought he would have like a biological immunity. That must be his like main food source. Those bugs, the mosquitoes or vile spitters must be the main food source for that bug type here. Wreath of purity, fragile band woven of reed and leaf, crafted to repel muck maggots. If broken, the wreath will be repaired while resting at a bench. Does that mean if I get hit while this is equipped, it no longer functions? Does that mean if I get hit at all, this thing doesn't work? What does break it? As a bluey, what breaks it? Wreath of Purity, Silksong. Now the Wreath of Purity is blue tooled Silksong. It grants dead immunity to 3 hits from muck maggots, as indicated by the dwindling status of the wreath. Okay. Well. Interessante. Well, I might put that on. There's a fucking weave nest in bottle water? Is there anything important there? Or is it just like, oh no, there's a... all it's there is a special area that shows you how to get your ass reamed. I hate you. These guys are too fast. They fucking suck, mate. I'm just gonna heal up this guy. There's 3 possible modes that you could turn it into. Best one by far is railgun. What? Oh, you mean the... what was it? I think I got that. Where the fuck is it? It would have been in this category. I thought I got it. It's not that important. Damn it. That doesn't matter to me. At all. This is a big cavern. This looks almost like a Fleetopia. There's a special jump there, isn't there? Craft metal! Craft metal! They're half his barnacle parkour. It doesn't matter to me that much. I have found a giant cavern that may be to the flea's liking. Just outside of the biowaters. You probably do have almost all the fleas anyways. I know I have enough to do this quest! And that's all that matters to me. Let's go up. You bitch! You bitch, you bitch, you bitch! Easy. Through the blasted steps, and then I will talk to the Flea Meister! And we shall go to Fleetopia! Alright, let's reload the gun. The power of gun. Focus. We have to go acquire gun. And you all know what that means. That means we need bullets. Those guys are actual people, by the way. I don't think they're constructs. Except for that one, which is either dead or it's... If it's not dead, then it's like a fake soldier. You know how in Warzone sometimes they'll deploy faux soldiers to make the enemies think that there are more soldiers in the encampment? It's a strategic thing. You need numbers in infantry in order to take facilities, etc. Hello! The Master, if your troop is still prepared to travel, I have discovered a cave that's beyond the citadel at the edge of the ancient aqueducts. That place may well suit your needs for safety. The trek would be long, but once you've reached it, you will find a sandy shore free of predators, besides a wide, clear lake. It is as peaceful a place as I've seen throughout these fraud lands. That's it! It must be! Our destination has been set at last! Our journey can continue. True friend of Fleas you are, Miss Hornet. That place shall welcome us, no doubt. Will you be joining us for this new journey? Fuck yeah! What do you mean? Wait. You learned you can find the barnacle's larval form, and that the blasted steps is the location for their life cycle. What? Are you saying the fleas are? Well, what creature are you talking about? The judge larvae? Oh. Okay. The judge larvae. Does that mean that the judges were those larvae that peek out from like the sandy bits everywhere and deal damage to you if you touch the sand area.
Ushka Mitri.
That means there's gonna be a whole bunch of judges.
Ushka Mitri.
What a beautiful spot you've gifted us, Miss Hornet, safe apart from the dark and death of the lands beside. A place we're pleased to grow smart and strong. Here we shall see our travels end, for in Barloom there could be no finer place to settle. I'm glad the location suits Flea Master. It is calming to know that many of these fleas may survive. Most bugs of Parliament seem destined for far bleaker fates. Indeed, a hopeful future awaits, and only because of yourself and your efforts to commemorate our arrival, it would be my pleasure to perform a small service for you. I've been learning to sew, and the little fleas have been gathering materials for me. I'd like to add an extra pocket to your tool pouch to make your travels just a little easier. A trifling favor, much less than you deserve, but I still hope it meets your satisfaction. Fuck yeah. I've maxed out my tools powers. Oh yeah, I get 8. I get 8 of my Robo Scouts now.
Kavak
Miss
Katsa.
Hornet, I must tell. We've seen evidence of a hunter of our tribe, a flea that seeks fleas. As pungent and gruff as their sort often are, they're still useful to have around the caravan.
Yanaga
I believe their
Mushke.
rare skill set amongst us could offer defense and more. If you're able to help our growing town, search them out up atop the muck-choked ducks. Oh ho ho.
Vamos.
Okay, we got the bugs. Oh. That one's mouth just jaw unhinges and rears back. That is terrifying. Hello, sir.
Ugh, oh
So
no.
many awful places have us fleas traveled. Many times I almost died. But here it seems safe enough. You have rest too? There's space enough for us all now, friend. I already got that craft metal. I have 2 now, don't I? And I've got 3 memory locket. Ah. Where is this other flea? Alright. Hollow Knight Egg 3. So we gotta do the Silk and Soul quest line. I think I'm fine without that. As long as there's nothing else to it. Where the fuck is the barnacle parkour, by the way? I'm assuming it's up above in that section over there, that hidden section that I can't jump into because the walls are unable to be traversed. Debated. I'm. Focus. We leave. There is a shortcut. There's also a thing over here. I thought you meant the muck roach protection charm. Bro, my eyes are starting to reap over. They want to close so bad. They're like, Third, you need to take a nap. Third, you require sleep. Fall into the darkest slumber. Die. Fall to sleep. Yeah, then I asked where the barnacle parkour was. You said it was at the protection charm. I assume you meant the one for the barnacles, or rather not the barnacles with the bug maggots. First shrine time. You know what I should do? I should do a crowd control subathon. That would be interesting. The barnacle over the spikes you keep killing is to where the parkour is. Not that important.
Oi.
I've already left.
Oi. 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 Ahoy. Oi.
I don't want to go on a merchant
Ahoy.
hunt.
Oi. Ahoy.
Take a nap with Pup Orc.
Oi. Oi. Ahoy. Oi. Oi. Ahoy. Oi. Oi.
It's much better to
Oi.
than go save a merchant.
Oi. 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 Ahoy. Ahoy. Oi. Ahoy. Oi. Ahoy. Oi. Ahoy. Hoy. Ahoy. Hoy. Oi. Ahoy.
The lost merchant,
Oi.
wish promised.
Oi. Not a miss.
Yeah, almost time, huh, Bellringer? You and her who awaits up there. The fated meeting won't hold forever. Ready to make your play, to oust the one ruler, and claim her place. Claim her place!
Nesvia?
I'll not deny, some part of me desires that outcome. Dominance, it seems, is baked deep in my blood. As two, no doubt, for the one up top. And yet another part resists. A part, over time, I find myself siding with more. That part wishes not to claim the monarch's mantle. Rather, it would see my freedom regained. and his kingdom's bugs unshackled from their pale chains.
No, sobo.
Remarkable idea you're speaking there, Bellringer. World's got frayed. I wish I had much cause to hope on serious like. But I ain't so surprised to hear you speak it. While you're helping, I've been seeing it clear. You've got the monarch in you, all right, and the glare of a weaver. But the ambition, that's a wild different from both.
Da, Finistra.
We've already guessed that to my desire, sir, and share some part of it. Would you offer me aid in the conflict to come? Aye, maybe, yes. I could barely bear to tell it. But there is an idea, one rare disgust for fear of her up their sense of the score.
Timiayan.
You conceived a method, I take it, a way to see a monarch removed and be left free from claiming her station.
Oh, cacho.
We have, me and what remains of my family. It's a trap of a sort beyond the skill of this citadel. I want to go further than just our binding. You'd be just a hunter to set it, if you dare enough to try. Yo!
Hasbin?
Grant me your aid, sir. If your trap provides a path to freedom both for myself and your land's bugs, I may indeed choose to trigger it. What work do you require of me now to see your services made? It's my family's strength you'll be seeking. Bellringer, us 3 old bugs still alive spread across this kingdom, and one poor cousin dead and drained in swamps, choked rotten. Each has power, raw, savage stuff. For you, they'll give it. If for their fascination at the act, or the thrill of defiance, or because they have no choice at all. The last part, I'll also be needing that rune setter you carried. Clever old weaver tool, that thing, and the perfect base on which to stretch our power. Once you've collected for yourself the other critical parts, I'll ask you to pass it over as well. I must go to the hermit and the maiden. Who the fuck is the maiden? I know where the hermit is. Oh, we've got the dead soul already. That's what it was. This makes sense. Let's go to the memoriam real quick, and then we'll go to talk to the other 2. Woo! The chapel and bone bottom. The chapel maidens. I hate to see deal 2 damage. The bone bottom chapel. We'll go there later. Gib.
I smell a path to the future.
Oh, you're alive. Now you're not. And now you're not. Buy one for the price of none. Here at Best Mart. More loot. You're down here. Oh. More loot I see. It's hidden area. Well, you're going this way. This is the game's way of showing us that this area exists. More? have a gun. You can't beat my American powers. Hello.
Well, this is my own shadow. The clever little red cloak used to follow me around, trying to pitch away some of the goodies I sniff out.
Yanara.
You mistake my intent, ma'am. Somewhat ungenerously. The pilgrims of the settlements below were worried about your long absence. It was on their behalf I tracked you again.
That's so. What a worrying bunch of busybodies they are. I'm still able to fend for myself. And yes, perhaps 'tis a warm thing that I remain in their thoughts, so I hadn't expected that, and I can't deny that you too have done me good once more. That awful frock almost had me, truth be told, and I still have to wonder at your intentions, dear one, but bless you all the same.
The lost merchant quest has been completed.
I'm cheering back to the shrine, let them all know what a good job you've done. There might be a few more goodies to gather up on my way back. I don't need you lingering around in the meantime. Blessings and farewell.
Don't you die. You're the grandma of the reserve. We can't have you dying. That'll kill morale. You know the big ones aren't there before the quest. After the quest, is that the passive state where they're just big ones afterwards? I got Sam O. Biggums. Sam O. Biggums. Wait, you gotta go right, get that bench. Gotta get that bench. Ooh, ooh. And I'll go up into the left. No one likes the memoriam. It just reminds them of pain and loss they've gone unseen. No one likes these whole functions. Oh, that's a breakable floor. Whatever, we're gonna go down then. Doop-a-doop-a-dee. Technically, let's go up into the right because it's a straighter shot in my opinion. Oh god, the Weaver robots.
Oh. It's a good deed you did up there, dear one, saving me from them screeching flocks. Not seen the like of it in a long, long time. I've returned with all sorts of new goodies too. See if anything I've scavenged fits your fancy.
Amplify song. Woo! I like these three. I should buy. What else do spider strings do? I'm sure it has some extra effect that's not exactly normal. Okay, what does it do? It's an ancestral arts effect modifier supporting the needle and skill. It makes effects twice as strong when used in combat. It's best used with boss fights. We need to use the needle to immobilize your enemy and its minions and strike a planned attack more efficiently. Okay. I think on a yellow tool, not bad. Yeah, you can stun enemies with the needle. It's great. How many rosaries do I have? Not enough. I need to be able to buy a bunch of shit. Ah. Okay, I guess we're gonna go grind. Grind a bit away. Cross screen stun when that's equipped. Damn, son. Green nuke stun. Era. Give me all of your juice. Doesn't always stun all enemies, it's usually capable of it. Press the button, game. That was a lie. Alright, one drop. And like that, I get another 29. It was suggested something to get to make rosary farming easier. It's that one that makes it so if you take damage, you lose rosaries. You get it from the merchant who's a grifter thief. Yes. The problem is, third would take damage. So it wouldn't actually make the farming easier. Be like, I think I can parry that, and I can't. Yeah, no, that would make me lose 5% of my rosary. I think it was like 5% every time I got hit. So I'd lose more rosaries than I would gain. Mathematically, it's not viable. Because I like doze out. I like brain. My brain activity ceases function and goes into power saving mode whenever I'm doing something that's boring in this game, like doing this. So I gun instead of. I still use rosary pieces. At that point, I probably use more because gun doesn't do a lot of damage on its own. It only does damage with the poison damage. Alright, we've gotten almost 500. We've also almost got everything I need. So when we do Song and Soul after I get those, do I just play the needle in? Is there anything else that I do at the end of that boss fight? We're guessing you consume at most a third of gain when using that charm. What? Brain! Needle in time! Why didn't it work? I pressed the button, she just stood there. Meh. We're at the bench. I need some rosaries. I almost want to sleep. Third is tired. I've got 550 rosaries, and I need another 550 rosaries. Using gun, at most a third of it is spent reloading while having the charm. What? What do you mean? Brain! My brain is trying to commit seppuku because I'm grinding. You know, let's just lay down for a moment. Nothing wrong could happen, right? Nothing bad. How much does the charm give you? Is it doubled gains? It has to be at least double to be worth it. I don't know. Seems mildly not worth it. Especially since I believe I remember that this one costs a pretty penny to use. Wee. I don't think you heard what I just said. Okay, benching. It's time to test your bench max. 400 pounds! Oh god, my eyes are crossing now. My eyes are so focused out! They're just trying to play Hollow Knight! It usually happens when third is about dead tired. I win! All I have to do is press forward and attack.
Emotional damage.
Bro, I might get that at this rate. I might lose 700 rosaries since I fall asleep mid-fight. Brain! Thank you for the bell. We're gonna do this one or two more times, then I'm gonna go back and I'm gonna buy stuff. Maybe not a lot of things, but the things I need.
Go plus ultra! Prominence!
Let's go check out that shop now, and then I'll reassess my findings in a bit. Yeah, you. To the first shrine! And then I'm gonna go buy stuff. Whoop! Donk. Dink. Wait a second, brain. It's you. Oh yeah, what do I want? I definitely want that. Extra silk! Ah! I buy the craft metal too, but I also have to buy her current top 2 items. Simple key is just useful. Oh. I need 870 coins for those top 2 items. Let's go farm! Farming time! Alright, we're gonna grind as much cash as humanly possible. Don't know why they use plastic rosary beads as currency here, but we're gonna take every single rose bead and we're gonna pull them out of the enemy's asses because that's where they hide them. It's canon. Oh, did I not rest? I might not have bench rested. They just stopped spawning there. I'm like, no! My money! Damn, I gotta do more Pokemon Showdown where I run money. The Drizzle Pelipper. He's gonna make it rain! Oh yeah. Nintendo raised prices again. On what? On all games? If Nintendo raises prices again after that short of a time period, then either the Japanese economy is dying, which I've heard could be the case, or failing that, then they're just really stupid. Or they need to make up costs, which I doubt. Look at the video right now to see. Just check Nintendo's prices on new titles. The video could be lying. If I taught you nothing about how the internet works, that video could be lying to you. You gotta check. Go look at the real source material. Look at Nintendo's current prices. Make sure that he's not pulling your leg so that he can get extra views and a like or a comment on his video. Tal says they raised their price again and it instantly backfired. That sounds like they are trying to get views. Give me loot, 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 loot. Give me loot, 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 loot. Give me loot, 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 loot. I want your stuff. Give me loot. Give me loot. Give me loot. I got that loot. What did they raise their prices to, theoretically? Where are they at? They were at like $80 or $90 before. They bring the price point for the new Pokemon games up to like 110 bucks. They're just like, good game. We do make good game. We make the good game. You should buy every Nintendo game. You know what they could have done? They could release old titles at half price on the Switch instead of having a bunch of old titles on the platform that specifically requires you to pay for online. But they decided not to. And it's disappointment. See, we should have a digital form or method in order to look at and reobtain old games. But we don't, and if you try to get those through other means, Nintendo will try to put you in court and ruin your life. We should have archives of old games so that people can still play them. I'd say it's especially true given the current times, the fact that with how it is, your discs can get damaged enough just with wear and tear over time that they are no longer playable. They don't produce more of these old games that still, these old games or these physical copies for any games like before 5 years from now that still made good physical copy sales. So things like PlayStation era games, PlayStation 2 era games, they're going to die off hardcore because nobody's going to know they exist, so they're not going to get new players. The people who do know they exist aren't going to be able to get a copy of the game after theirs is damaged to the point where they can no longer use it. Just from normal wear and tear. They could have an entire market of old games, but they're like, no, we need to remaster Final Fantasy or Skyrim. We'll remaster Skyrim for the 9th time. And then sell it wholesale and say horse DLC armor comes with it. That'll get people to buy the game. Oh yeah. How much cash do I have? 560. 560. I've got a lot more rosaries I need. I'm gonna stab you. Damn it. Bro, this is so tiring for me because it's boring. So my head is telling me to go to sleep because there's no point to this. I gotta grind all the cash. Yeah. I throw my hands up in the air sometimes. Gonna say, oh, get a KO. Here, let me get my phone. Honestly, I don't know what's going on there. Actually, let's check the stock market. Maybe third's rich. Oh shit, I'm up 14% over my stocks today. 26 over the past week. Not really anywhere with my main pick, though. Third will get rich one of these days. And if he doesn't, he will die trying. It's the way of the world. Oh god, I just realized just how many shards I have. That's great. I have a question. Oh, it only shows... No. It doesn't only show the current equipment's made. It only shows the circle with the amount made on these ones. So you can look at the side to see how many are crafted for the other types. This guy's just talking about sales on Amazon, and Amazon owns sites to move more copies, it seems. Yeah, so he scammed you. He scammed you out of time. But you didn't buy it. You didn't buy it all because you went... I don't know if it's because I said it or because you thought of this. Even though I did say it. Because you went, wait, let's look at the resource. Let's look at what's actually happening. And went, oh, he's trying to move sales on Amazon. He's scamming me for extra revenue. I need to get some merch. What is a third fist merch item that everybody would buy? And don't say a third replica ass. Third can't make replica asses and release those publicly. You're 3 minutes in and started skipping around. Didn't say anything about another price increase. Yeah, that's bait. They're baiting people. Give me my loot. Give me the loot. Do. I need to do more prep work for Digimon. Technically, I recorded the session. No, I don't think I'm gonna post it unless the people involved want it posted. I record it so that if anybody needs to look at it for notes, etc., they can. And because I decided I was gonna record all the sessions because that way, if any players aren't able to make the session, they can watch it back to see what they missed. Oh damn! $30 is a good price change. $30 cheaper, unless they upped the price of those games just so that they can say that they dropped it $30. Oh damn, I'm up on shards. I think it's one more kill. Alright, bug boy! And loot. Alright, that should be enough. We're out of here. Brain? Oh god. Wait, where was I? I was going to... Not here. I was going to this one. I'm gonna go to the first shrine. Then I'm gonna go to the shop. And then I gotta go find people and buy stuff from them. Me.
Dos golem.
Alright, let's Not exactly necessary. Oh, I need like 90 more. I got my key, I got my stuffs. And now Third is gonna take a break, because otherwise Third is gonna fall asleep. Kermit telling Cell about all the charms and tools. Cell, I love all these things. What things? What things? All the charms, okay. What, are you playing the original Hollow Knight? Yeah, there's this one here that makes you gassy so you stink and kill things passively. Now, why would that exist? That is disgusting. You get it from a dung beetle. Makes sense. There's a bunch of cool power-ups, extra reach with your weapon. I wish I could get this on Silksong. So what's your favorite, Kermit? Definitely the fart cloud. It's just too strong. And now I see why you haven't showered in 3 days. Alright, we're gonna be right back. I'm gonna run 3 minutes of ads so nobody who comes in for the next hour sees any ads at all. In a bit, I will be back. I need a brain! Oh. What? Okay. Yeah! I got first blood, baby!
No! No!
This is too evenly matched!
Okay. I'm gonna have a fucking breakdown.
No! Yes! I thought I had you! Oh, that was so close.
Okay. I don't need the A button for Sonic.
You're right.
No!
Yes! These are the last 2 rounds. These are the only ones chat doesn't get a vote on. No!
Just the singing in the distance as you fall to the void.
No! I don't know how to use chopsticks! Come on, I want this! I was trying to do the rest. It would feel so good if I rested you. Sum it up. Skill. Stop! That's how you kill these assholes! That's how you kill the Godskin duo! That took me so many tries to play this normally! I thought that would take me all night! We're gonna kill Malekith today! It's gonna happen! The only thing I could think of to do was to out DPS him! I already tried a life regen setup. It didn't work. I had the Blasphemous Blade because I could damage him and heal at the same time. But now, you know what? I threw caution out the window. Let's go! Massive DPS mode. 1.6 plus times damage. Skill. Stop. Oi! I think that's the best we could have done for the setup. Open menu. Open menu. Skill. Lock on. Skill. Skill. Yes! Yes! Fuck you, Malekith! Yes! We nuked the man! Most people who watch my videos are not subscribed. So if you enjoyed the video, like, comment, and subscribe. Subscribing on YouTube is free, and then you'll see more of my content when it all comes out. This is my voice commands only Elden Ring challenge run. Also, there's Kitty. Oh god, Kitty. Skill. Skill. I shouldn't have done that. Thank fuck! Fuck you, Godfrey! Okay! Oh! I was so worried this would take weeks. The last
2 attempts using Life Taker failed. I was like, no, we're so close. We're so close. It's like tapping distance. I could shit on the ground, and the wind that comes off of it would kill Godfrey. Please don't do this to me, game. I was so worried. My hands are shaking. That is how you kill Horaloo with voice commands. Can we get Super Saiyan emotes in the chat, boys? We're coming, Radigan!
You know what? I can smash. Oh!
Oh!
No!
Oh!
Oh, that's disgusting!
Mario,
That's
come back to
fucking
kick
vile.
your
That's like a
ass.
mom touching her kid disgusting. I cannot believe you.
Super Mario.
Thank you.
No!
Yes!
I thought I could recover! No! I thought I got you! I thought I did it! Mario, oh, I failed you! I'm being banned from Twitch by Nintendo for that shit! Oh god!
That's gonna mark my retiring career.
Oh,
He'll never have a
God.
rematch on that one.
I'm being
bye,
banned
everybody.
from Twitch by Nintendo!
One sec. I'm ready.
Alright.
How did that hit you?
I don't want to talk about it.
What?
I don't want to talk about it.
I'm on the edge, so if I just charge him, I haven't heard him move. Is he literally just hoping I fall off? Cause that one video? 100 years passed, and my brother and I discovered the new avatar. His name is Maxie. Although his airbending skills are great, he still has a lot to learn before he's ready to save anyone. But I believe Maxie can save the world by beating the Fire Nation in Minecraft. Minecraft PvP. With low grab now. I can't. No! No, 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 no! No! No bees! No bees! Oh, I shouldn't have done this. I made a mistake. Bees! No! No! Not the—
Don't focus on this message, focus on the fight, please.
I need to— Why are there more bees? No! 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 There's so many! I lost track of where I was! Cause there were so many bees! Somebody raided? Wait, no, nobody raided, but there are a whole lot of bees.
Fish_headed_fool.
Thank you for the sub!
Ground control points confirmed.
Oh, no, there's Naked
Absolute
No, there's a
radiance.
boss! Fuck! Ah! Everything on the screen is murder! Hello, and we're here again, and hope— Oh, there's already bees! The bees attacked me in a cutscene! Fucking bees! I think the bees are broken. It broke the cutscene! It broke the cutscene! All you need to do is summon bees, and I can't win. No bee! No bees! No bees! Why the bees? Why the bees? Why are the bees? Why the bees? Bees, 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 bees? Why are there this many? Who like triple cast bees? This is not a spell that is intent on triple cast! No! I am spending all of my effort trying to avoid bees. I'm spending every ounce of my effort to avoid the bees! Leave me alone! I had to jump into bees! How do you deal with the bees? The bees is just a state of life. No, they red shell! Wait, this could be good for me. I'll be playing the game blindfolded with voice commands.
I have the same moves that Twitch chat has set up to their Twitch chat commands. This is why I train Twitch chat in all these events, so that we could have this final showdown. May the best man win.
Down special. Jump. Down air. Down air. Hard right. Right. Stab. Stab. Left. Down special.
No.
There's no way I'm not on top.
Oh, fuck. Twitch chat had all
Down
but
smash.
one. All they had to do was run out the clock. But they
Left.
went on the offensive.
Special.
And fell, losing a stock. Now we're tied. One of us
Alright,
has
we're
to
tied?
die before the time runs out, or
We're
it goes
tied.
to sudden death.
Left.
The worst part is Twitch chat has a 4 to 10 second delay depending on where they live. That makes it so they have to see and think ahead for what they're gonna do.
Somebody needs to heal.
Yo! Harry, yes! Yo! Show this piece of trash, Darryl, how Twitch chat plays Elden Ring. Yo! Yes! Twitch chat! Twitch chat can beat Elden Ring bosses! Twitch chat can beat Bloodhound Knight Darryl! Easy! What was that? You guys just need a little practice. That was all. Hello Warriors, this is the Third Fist, and today we answer the question, can I beat Elden Ring with voice commands? This is my Elden Ring challenge run. So the goal of the game, we have to beat the game with voice commands through voice attack. It turns what I say into a macro that runs to do inputs in the game. We're fighting Radigan and the Elden Beast, the final boss. Smash. Thought I could get a counter. Skill. Straightforward. Skill. Smash. Straight back. Hard right. Skill. Skill. Straightforward. Smash. Weapon. Straight back. Run. Straight forward. Straight back. Straight forward. Walk. Skill. Combo. Light right. Smash. Stab. Run. Walk. Light left. I don't know what to do right now. Skill. Walk. Stab. Stop! That is how you finish Elden Ring! With voice commands! That is how you beat the game! That is how you beat Elden Ring! With voice commands! Oh! You're so good! Thank you for being here! You are here to bear witness to the first time in the world somebody beat Elden Ring with voice commands! Go at FromSoft on Twitter. Go at FromSoft's US branch on Twitter. They gotta see this. I need a brain! Oh. What? Okay, okay. Yeah! I got first blood, baby!
No! no,
This is too evenly matched!
Okay, I'm gonna have a fucking breakdown.
No! I thought I had you! Oh, that was so close.
Okay. I don't need the A button for Sonic.
You're right.
Yes!
These are the last 2 rounds. These are the only ones chat doesn't get a vote on. No!
There's just the singing in the distance as you fall to the void.
No! No! I don't know how to use chopsticks! Come on, I want this! I was trying to do the rest. It would feel so good if I rested you. Sum it up. Skill. Stop! That's how you kill these assholes! That's how you kill the Godskin duo! That took me so many tries to play this normally! I thought that would take me all night! We're gonna kill Malekith today! It's gonna happen! The only thing I could think of to do was to out DPS him! I already tried a life regen setup. It didn't work. I had the Blasphemous Blade because I could damage him and heal at the same time. But now, you know what? I threw caution out the window. Let's go! Massive DPS mode. 1.6 plus times damage. Skill. Stop. Oi! I think that's the best we could have done for the setup. Open menu. Open menu. Skill. Lock on. Skill. Skill. Yes! Yes! Fuck you, Malekith! Yes! We nuked the man! Most people who watch my videos are not subscribed. So if you enjoyed the video, like, comment, and subscribe. Subscribing on YouTube is free, and then you'll see more of my content when it all comes out. This is my voice commands only Elden Ring challenge run. Also, there's Kitty. Oh god, Kitty. Skill. Skill. I shouldn't have done that. Thank fuck! Fuck you, Godfrey! Okay! Oh! I was so worried this would take weeks. The last 2 attempts using Life Taker failed. I was like, no, we're so close. We're so close. It's like tapping distance. I could shit on the ground, and the wind that comes off of it would kill Godfrey. Please don't do this to me, game. I was so worried. My hands are shaking. That is how you kill Horaloo with voice commands! Can we get Super Saiyan emotes in the chat, boys? We're coming, Radigan! You know what? I can smash. Oh! Oh!
No! Oh, that's disgusting!
Mario
That's
come back to
fucking
kick
vile.
your
That's like a
ass.
mom touching her kid disgusting. I cannot believe you.
Super Mario!
Thank you.
No!
Yes!
I thought I could recover! No! I thought I got you! I thought I did it! Mario, I failed you! I'm being banned from Twitch by Nintendo for that shit! Oh god!
That's gonna mark my retiring career.
Oh,
he'll never have a
God.
rematch on that one.
I'm being
bye,
banned
everybody.
from Twitch by Nintendo! One sec. I'm ready.
Alright.
How did that hit you?
I don't want to talk about it.
What?
I don't want to talk about it.
I'm on the edge, so if I just charge him, I haven't heard him move. Is he literally just hoping I fall off because that one video?
100 years passed, and my brother and I discovered the new avatar. His name is Maxie. Although his airbending skills are great, he still has a lot to learn before he's ready to save anyone. But I believe Maxie can save the world by beating the Fire Nation in Minecraft. Minecraft PvP.
With low grab now. I can't. No! No, 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 no! No! No bees! No bees! Oh, I shouldn't have done this. I made a mistake. Bees! No! No! Not the—
Don't focus on this message, focus on the fight, please.
I need to— Why are there more bees? No! 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 There's so many! I lost track of where I was! Because there were so many bees! Somebody raided? Wait, no, nobody raided, but there are a whole lot of bees.
Fish_headed_fool.
Thank you for the sub!
Crowd control points confirmed.
Oh, no, there's Naked!
Absolute
No, there's a
radiance.
boss! Fuck! Ah! Everything on the screen is murder!
Hello, and we're here again. And hope.
Oh, there's already bees! The bees attacked me in a cutscene! Fucking bees!
I think the bees are broken.
It broke the cutscene! It broke the cutscene! All you need to do is summon bees and I can't win!
Alright, we're back. We're back. Gotta go do this song and dance. Let's look at our quests. There's a long nail in Silksong. Pretty sure you saw it in your tools too from that quest. Yes, but it is nowhere near as strong as the long nail from Hollow Knight. In Hollow Knight, you swing a sword, it's like 4 or 5 feet away from your character. In Silksong, it just does. I have to use this specific weapon that has the long, specific crest that has the long strike, and that nail to match it. It's a sad thing. Let's go to the grind way. I need to go down and talk to the druid. I need to go and gain access to their powers. Let's go check. I need the maiden and the hermit. The maiden and the hermit. The maiden and the hermit. Bone bottom. I think they're actually both near there. I'm thinking they're both down there. I tell you what, I get kicking their ass too. Oh! They made a statue in the honor of the builder who died when the giant spider with the skull face charged through here. That is so nice. Oh wait, is that you? Oh, you're still alive. They made one for him. Okay, I'm glad I caught you for a moment, miss. You've done a fair service to this game, given much more than most. I've been thinking on all of your efforts and set to making something to repay them. It's only a token, really, but it put me talent into it. Hold on to it in your travels and remember that you're always welcome down here with us. Hornet statuette! Let's break it for 60 shards! I'm just kidding. That's cute. Yeah, never harvest that. That would be a moral issue. Should I pop down there into the Masquerado? Masquerado? I could. Oh yeah, but I'm gonna drop down into the Masquerado. I'm gonna drop. There's loot there. I didn't know there was loot there. I was unaware of loot. Hello, little bugs. Wait, I get silk back for breaking those? That's dope. Wait, you gotta get the shards. Wait, I'm maxed on shards. There's no point. Maybe I should hold off on using gun for a bit. I know it is my heritage, but I would not be so lithe as to waste my resources. Those are eggs. Those are eggs. You're also never harvesting an item you got called a pristine core. But why would you harvest? Why would thou harvest the pristine core? I don't know what a pristine core is, I'm not gonna lie to you. Weak and dead. Oh wait, there's two dudes here. I thought they were part of the surroundings. I thought they were one of the moss bushes. They blend in too well. They are the moss. Bone grave? I guess I'm going to Bone Grave and I just didn't realize it. Oh, what's down here? Oh! Isn't this ruined chapel where I find them? I couldn't go through the doorway. Look at all those bugs. Oh, the bugs in the background. Oh, the bugs. Oh, the bugs. Oh, there you are.
Buenera.
Madam, I returned seeking power to aid the construction of a trap at the request of your sibling residing atop the citadel.
I understand you managed to rouse the old fool. I've known it coming. I felt it, and glad I am. Rest of my family spent far too long huddled in glum. Or dead. Not me. I'd always been thinking it's a waste to just take what's coming when her up top wakes. Better to fight for freedom or go out in a blaze. Yeah. Not a surprise that you're rallying us to action, Hunter. You had the sense about you, a bug bringing change and all. Of course, you're more than just a bug, ain't ya? More than Weaver. Guess it'd take someone like you for my family to dare hope for success. Go now and prove our trust, won't you? We've spent our lifetimes wishing for another path. With a bit of luck, you might grant it. Alright, time to go and seek out the hermit. We gotta seek the hermit, who should be just above us. Like, not far at all. I believe this is the hermit that is talked about. Up here. Uh-huh, uh-huh, uh-huh. 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 Yeah. Oh. Oh! Oh! Fuck me! Oh, you can just get moss berries. The fuck do you use these for?
Is there another potion I can brew with it?
Ah, yes, the power of mossberries, that which lets us proceed with the future of glory.
I've already taken the mossberries to the druids. I'm in the wrong spot. Yeah, the druids already got the mossberries, man. No! Then we go across. No, this way.
Oh.
Hello, Grandpa.
The mossberries! Do you still hunt them, little you? My wish was granted, but clear now that more need more. Bring me more mossberries. Yes, we will trade precious rosaries.
Ooh. I didn't know you could trade them for rosaries. 173 for one mossberry?
Hello, Grandpa.
But this one not so fresh, rotten, stench of death. A meager amount of rosaries for you, as much as you deserve.
Bruh! This is the fastest way to grind the rosaries, then! You just... Oh my god! Well, anyways, I thought that was the hermit. I guess I'm wrong. Where the fuck is the hermit soul? There's a finite number of mossberries. Shh. I think I might know. It's the one that inflicts you. Hermit soul, Silksong.
Come on. Opera GX. Let me do the things. Give me the information. I sent out a search request. Okay. Don't tell me the website cannot be... Website cannot be reached. Oh, well, we're not going to reload the page either. Okay, get rid of the bell hermit after accepting silk and soul. Oh, I don't even remember where the fuck you were. Okay, I see you now. We're gonna leave. We're gonna yeet over to Bellheart. Ow. To Bellheart! And then we jump off of the platform and fall to our death. Okay, we're gonna pop down here. Gonna go over to everybody's favorite Bill Huttle. So he was underground in the bell zone. The bell zone. How the fuck do I get down there? Oh, I could go to the marrow. That's the preferred way to go to him. We'll go to the marrow instead. Oh. Yeah, then we hook right for a while. Ooh. When you go straight right. Don't falter. Come on, roly-poly. That's what I assume that thing is, the roly-poly. I'll get cooked, get wrecked, get destroyed, and leave me alone. Oh shit, this is where the pogo starts. Where they start to introduce you to the arts of pogo. The go or not to po? But that is life's question, dear child. I think this is where I need to go. And, yup. It seems like forever ago that I was doing this. Let's bring up the map, and I'll go right to him. I'll bring up that map, and then I'll go right to him. Oh, we gotta go over the left. That's pain and suffering. That's pain and suffering. Oh, golly gee. And you fucketh away. You! Give me your loot! Oh! He's not there either. Here it is. So the slaves come seeking. I've heard it. Wishing on a world cut free. Yes, along with my nephew up there. Sounds easy, sunk, as simple as you. Will you not provide your aid, Bug? This trapping plan requires power, and I suspect you're holding more than most. Oh, no, I'll give it. Not in the hope you'll succeed, but in that there's a slim chance. I just give to see that restless energy unleashed. So much soul found and formed, generations of it. All going to waste. Better to give it a chance to blaze. Thank you, sir. My bond's been given, slave, and no more need to speak. Go and spin your spider's web, and allow our kingdom's restless soul to chance its blaze. And then we leave. We flee. We're going home. Oh, I forgot that the connection goes into the... Okay. So, I've got everything for Silksong Soul. Let's go to the caretaker of the Songclave. The Songclave sounds like Black Canary's version of the Batcave. To the Grand Bellway. Bonk. Go that way, because that's where the elevator is. I request the first shrine so that the nephew of the hermit may have a chance to meet me before the final battle.
That's fine.
There are the items requested. Craft me your traps so that we may see these lands free. Yes! Silksong Soul was granted. It was the last time I saw Chakra. When we found her master's corpse. I didn't know, did ya? Bellringer, then join me. Let's get to prepping. I'll be asking both your silk and your claws for the construction. The pots are prepared. I'm heading up now to settle the heavy thing. To set the heavy thing. Even at the trap lane, best be guessing her on top won't go down so simple. She'll sense what's coming. That blade of yours is gonna have to do its work before this thing can snap. I didn't expect it as much, sir, and I'm ready. Set your stare and I shall attend shortly.
Alright. Time to go fight the final boss again in just a few spare moments. To the right of Bellheart is where Chakra is. We're gonna get there and she's gonna be dead. We get there, Chakra's dead. I'm just gonna go, oh my god, why would you have me come here? My day is ruined, my disappointment immeasurable. This will actually give me a chance to get some more silk. Bellheart. Yeah, this will give me a chance to get some more silk right before I go to the final boss again. To fight final boss 2.0. I don't see a Chakra. I'll hit the ring. Chakra! Hornet wielding needle. With my master's passing, I have resolved to improve my skills that in time I may match her prime. Much work I must do to achieve that goal. I found this wide, bare stone fine ground on which to train. Would you spar with me now? Raise that blade and test my rings. Raise that blade and test my rings. You may prove my greatest challenge yet. Sure. Gladly, Chakra. Upon this stone, let us test ourselves. You might have that, but I have America powers! Oh wait, you teleported in front of me? Chakra is harder than the final boss, confirmed. I better not have lost my souls. Recover, you recover quickly. Already my ring marks have faded from your shell. Let us duel again! Oh! I don't take contact damage from her. Maybe I do. Alright. You have a clip of her KOing you with a shoulder check? Earlier it didn't seem like it because I was like in her and not taking damage. Let's go sit at the bench. Reload my gun. Which may not be the best for this fight, admittedly. I think instead, I should use this. Yeah, the curved claw might be better for this fight. We also shouldn't have these on. This one. Fuck it, we ball. I doubt we can mid-battle needle in. But we'll try. That might be the case. The shoulder check is a different thing. That's an attack.
Let
See, I was like in her before that attack made contact. Okay. So, I've learned a few things. I was really just testing that time. Her attacks, so you can deflect them. Because some projectiles in this game, even though it's a game mechanic that you can reflect them, if you try to, it will do nothing. Or at least deflect them. Yeah. So if like a vial spitter is shot at you, you can't hit it to stop the attack. Hers, it's a bit different. You can, and it's probably the best way to avoid taking damage from her.
Mieszko.
Cadestre.
Oh, that was contact damage. Ah! See, I move one direction, and then she appears, so I almost sprint into her, and then she dashes at me in the only direction I can avoid, because here's the same starting animation where she throws and not. If you jump too early for your double jump, she will catch you. Now, I'm sure I could deflect a viscous object. Water is a physical object. I must point this out, okay? You're thinking a solid object.
Da, fenestra.
That hit me when I was behind you. Wait, she threw upwards? Did she actually throw something there? And on my screen, all I saw was her like this. And no attack animation. And then she teleported on the other side of me. In both spots, not able to do contact damage based on how everything looks. A deflected ring bounced off. Do you mean that it hit me and then bounced? Because if I deflected it, it shouldn't have hit me. Dude, that's some bullshit. That's some bullshit.
Nera Pashma.
Benny Frank.
Kika. Here. Kusa. Mias.
Why did it dash that way? That attack hit me when I was on the other side of it again! Okay, this is gonna be an interesting fight. So she's got some moves. The most notable is that she has a random, like, when she does the dash attack, where she dashes forward and does a pulse that can somehow hit me while I'm behind her, even though there is no pulse anywhere near me in that orientation, in that lineup. And then she can follow that up with a thrown projectile, but she doesn't always. So it's bait.
Tamiya.
How did that fucking hit? Yeah, I was just on the edge of the pulse attack. That hit me from behind. That was behind me and it hit. Okay, they've given Chakra some bullshit. She has hit me while I'm behind her with an attack that does not physically look like it's possible to hit me during the entirety of the animation several times now. Gee, it's like Hercule Satan's ultra super special punch that he used on Android 18, where he pays Android 18 like $20 million and says, throw the match for me at the World Martial Arts Tournament. And she gets punched thinking it's actually going to do something. And then stands there for 10 seconds. He's like, fuck, they're not throwing the match. And then they get then she jumps back after going, that was pathetic. Jumps back out of stage.
Yanara.
I think that disc was behind me. I'm pretty sure that disc you threw was behind me that hit me. We're gonna walk this way. It's not easy, but it's a fun fight. No, it's not a fun fight. I don't think it's not that it's not easy. She is directly gave me the middle finger revolving game mechanics. A deflected ring somehow has hit me, and that's not the first time either. Because I know I've deflected it other times with this, because this can deflect projectiles, which is one of the reasons I have it on. And then it hits me when it gets reflected, only moments later. It's another of those bosses that breaks the game's mechanics just so that the boss seems harder.
Haspin?
Fuck. I thought she was about to teleport. And then she was there for a frame too long, and I went, wait, what? And then she starts to throw, and then when they throw, there is not enough time for the human body to react, because it crosses the screen in like a third of a second. A highly trained reaction speed for a specific stimuli can be at about 0.2, 0.25 seconds. Because we have limitations on our nerve endings. So, the electric signal has to travel through all the way down to my arm. This is after the electric signal, or rather the signal from the visual information from my eyes gets sent via electronic signal to my brain. Then my brain goes, oh shit, attack's coming. Button input. The limitation on that is about 0.2 seconds.
Mieszko.
Wenera.
Żonka.
That attack bounced? What? What was that attack? God damn it. Yeah, this thing is way too fast to be able to react to it normally. You have to react when they're gonna attack. Sorry, I'm trying to Pashanka. I just don't have the necessary rings.
Yes, Gares.
Miofene?
Pushanka. Yeah.
You think Reaper's way too slow? Let's try something. I had the idea that it was too, but I like the range. I guess I'm too used to fighting large bosses. I'm gonna keep that on. Let's change it up to Wanderer. Let's get the Buggy Boys. Let's get the Sawtooth. Does Quicksling work with... No, it probably doesn't work with the Cogfly. Let's double check. I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna try Reaper in this lineup. Oh, sorry, Wanderer in this lineup. Why did I say Reaper? Gonna chill and make more. And we're gonna go run out and have our minions destroy. My minions, let us defeat Chakra!
Yes.
That's fine.
The range of this attack is so... Why is my leg itching? Intensely! I tried to jump. Oh god, I'm getting raided! Thank you, Silvis, for the raid! How's everything going? What were you playing, Silvis? We're doing Hollow Knight Silksong. I am almost at Act 3. I'm doing this fight, and then I can go to Act 3. I just want to do this before I do the rest of the game. What's going on? Also, I know for a fact Weaveness Atla doesn't have an upgrade for me, Phantom, because I need to get more crests in order to get that upgrade and upgrade said quests, and I haven't done that with any of my equipment since I last went to Weaveness Atla. Bro, that was... That was Spark. Karaki! Undock, well struck to face the fury of your weapon in a true battle would be an experience indeed. I'd gladly do again if you have time for it. This isn't like level 2. Do you have the architect rest from the 12th architect yet? No! Last I checked, I need... Oh, wait, I have craft metal. I think I needed craft metal when I talked to him to get all the shit. I could probably get that now. That's what I gotta do.
Magina Fora.
I'm always eager to learn, but for now my task told me away. Bakelo, answer your task then. My ring shall await your return. There isn't like a second version to this fight, right? Also, how do you Pushonka? Oh, you have to have the rings equipped. Or to Pushonka. Pushonka! It replaces Garama. I love that.
Pushanka.
Pura. Pushanka. 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 Oh, quiero. Pushanka. 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 Pushanka.
This doesn't have the same effect as Garama, though, does it?
Pushanka. 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 Lera. Pushanka. 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 Pushanka.
It's hilarious. It's a but does it have the buff too? That is a good attribute of these rings. Silvers, what were you playing? You never told me. What were you doing? Who died? How many Pushonkas did you Pushonka? Yeah, let's get the gun, the most vital weapon of my build. You gotta have the gun. It's the power of gun. Woo-hoo! My American powers have been activated. Do not underestimate the America powers. You killed the minion I was going for, you fool! You intrepid failure! You go to journeyman school, you monster! Yeah, I need some more silk. I'm gonna fill out that bar before I go fight Mother Silk again because she is mildly hard. There are 2 crests you can get right now. The only crest I've been told I can get aside from the oh, sorry, I didn't even get told that. I looked up. I looked them up. The only crest that I saw that I was able to get until Act 3 was the artifact, the Architect's crest. The other ones are all in the next act. No, you cannot get the witch until the next arc. I have even walked over there to try. You cannot get it until next arc. I walked over there to try. I interacted with them. Nothing happened. Then, on top of that, I looked it up and it said it's Act 3. So I don't know what the fuck is wrong with your game. But I'm not gonna go spending 4 hours trying to figure that out. Alright, how many rosaries do we have? I got 313. Let's get... You didn't get the item talking to the gray root, doesn't do anything. architect. Cloth architect. Let's actually, one second. I have some rosary items, right? I do, but I should probably also just get rosaries because I'm gonna need those for the purchase and for the reloading of my gun. Remember, folks, if you don't have bullets, you don't have a functioning gun. If you ain't got no bullets, then you ain't got no gun. Simple as that, buddy. You can't shoot. If you ain't got nothing to fire it, with from, I can't fucking call. If you ain't got bullets, you can't fire none at your gun. You ain't got nothing with which to fire out. Alright, let's look something up. Yeah, fuck that. I don't want to get the Witch's Crest. I've decided I no longer want to do it. Because it's a bitch! I've been spoiled some things for this game, and I know that you cannot heal after you start that. What do you mean it's a strong crest? What does it do? Hey guys, I thought I had more silk. Thank you. It's only a temporarily strong crest. That is what I just heard. Dude, you gotta work on how you interact with people, because I know that when you meant only temporarily, you meant you could only hear temporarily. But the last message you sent in chat like 5 seconds ago says it's strong. That leads somebody to think that you meant it's only temporarily strong. Now just add slightly more context. That's all you gotta do. I should have enough rosaries.
I should have enough of the rosaries now.
The cauldron. It's the cauldron one. The Underway's cauldron. Let's actually just go this way, because then it should take me right where I need to be. Oh, I need to be higher. Oh, maybe not. Oh! Flip open! mean it's needle art? Dude, you are not making any sense. Crests do not have a needle art. The issue with you explaining this is the stream delay. Dude, all you need to do is add slightly more context. Be like, okay, he just said this thing, but I also just said something. And because I know there's stream delay, I should go specifically with the crest. The inability to heal is temporary. Instead of temporary. Temporarily. Because then you could be answering like 3 things I said, or or going off of what you said. Which is needle art is a whirlwind, basically the same as the nail art. Oh, it's a needle. He gets a needle art with that. Okay.
What's this? Bug, red, even down here. I did detect its workings. Have you climbed our core and woken the voices of my line? I have made her clear there's a climb never intended for regular bugs, and fair fortune that the skills gifted within your land to light my ascent. The melody and the voices both are fine things heard and witnessed. Even in this fading moment, their artistry shines through. Impressive industry is eternal. You have seen a glimpse of, Bug Red, of us. How once we were. The minds of architects inspired. What majesty we did create. Alright, this is the last thing on the shop. I must have ran out of runes. The witch has a pogo, which hits 2 times. But that doesn't tell me that it's good. The pogo could jump up and then send me forward this way, and then in a swirl back in a straight line, and if it doesn't make direct contact with the line arc of it instead of Hornet's hitbox, then I just get hit. And then back up here and off to the side, for all I know. I think it's this one, right? Where does the architect's key go? Is using her room at the top of the room, then left. I thought it was over here near one of the giant bugs. The giant robo bugs. Okay, I had to make sure it wasn't gonna cause shenanigans. Architect's key. Alright, let's look at the best crests in this game. Best crest. The Reaper crest. So it's the Wanderer crest, the Reaper crest, the Hunter crest. All crests ranked and explained in detail. The Witch crest has less DPS. The AoE binding that heals you might be decent. And whatever, we'll check it out. We'll go do it. Give me the silk.
You know, this is an important question. When we did this same thing to the queen, and you know, Hornet became the queen, did she get her own queen crest? Spin the needle as a screw, shredding foes, spinning silk to rapidly craft new tools to change crest. Open the crest screen of the menu while resting on a bench. I'm gonna be honest, I did not, brain did not actually register anything that I just said about this crest. Oh, you use silk to craft? It's a yellow. Giga, Dorito, Breca! Build craft pass. Yes, but do I have to bind in order to do that? Does it require me use, or rather give up my only resource that allows me to heal? Important denotation that must be answered. Fuck, I've only got 3 memory lockets. Oof, 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 oof. What I should do. Oh shit, you've got 3 weapons? You get 3 weapons? Wait, you don't use any silk skills. No, 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 it doesn't have a silk skill. That's the quirk. This one doesn't have a silk skill, but you get a 3rd throwing weapon. You put gun in the neutral special. For his neutral special, he wields a gun. It's time. I'm proud to be an American, 'cause at least I know I'm free. And I'll stand up next to you with the ramparts by my side. Bear near 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 near. God bless the USA. Well, this is power. Wait. Wait, we can air float there. Like, it doesn't send us reeling downwards into it unless we charge it. That's a pretty fast upward slash. That is multi-hit. Oh my god. This might be really good. I don't know for sure. Let's look up the damage amounts. Actually, we've got... all we have to do is put on... We're gonna put a bluey on. We're gonna put another bluey on. We're gonna take that off. We're gonna get the pulse pouch, so they're all poisoned and deal extra damage. Fuck it, we ball. We're going all in. I have the power of gun. You cannot defeat the power of God, madam. I've got the The power of God. We're gonna try to beat Mother Silk with this. I should go back to Weave Nest Atla now since I've gotten a new crest. Grand Bellway. So I've got to go all the way into Bile Water, correct? I've got to go all the way into Bile Water to get the specific item for that crest. Again. I guess I could go to Putrefied Ducks. That's close. But first, this is the Putrefied Ducks. What the fuck do you mean the vaults? What are the vaults? It's a hidden room. That explains, you mean the Whispering Vaults. Alright, well, how about this? I'm gonna look it up instead of going through a wild goose chase. Where's the Witchgrass to do? 10%, minus 10% attack speed and less recoil. Attacks have greater reach than even the Reaper Crest, despite attacking faster. Ooh. It's a faster bind and deals damage on bind. You know, I'm not gonna lie to you. I kind of don't care. Kind of. I feel like instead of magic, which we've never really fucking used, I just need gun. Gun is just powerful enough. Let's go down to Bone Bottom and see if I've got enough upgrades to use the upgraded fire one more time. And if I fail in that regard, then I shall go and do other things. Hello, bug. Bonk. Death. Did you see that? It just stays out. Oh wait, the weave nest was out there, wasn't it? Bonk, 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 bonk. Yes, I know. It's pretty much teleportation. Not gonna lie. Also, never used Trovia's mirror and never intend to. Hey, my sisters who sound, you've grown further beyond the bounds of a bug. Permit me to gaze upon your nature, that I may offer clarity. Boff! Bafu! Oh, it's the worst kind. No, it's a blue! The power of blue, yes. I don't need any more crust now. I don't need shit. Oh, we are set. Jump. Bro, there cannot be a red venti crest. The game could not handle the player having that many projectiles. It would end in the final boss just being cheesed by a barrage of blows. You gonna do it? Get wrecked. I'm too good to deal with your fools. And everybody says I'm gangster now. Gangster lady. You shoot them all up. I don't need every upgrade in the game. Era. Grimville way. Alright, we get to go this way. And then we warp. Actually, we'll use the bench over by Songclave. That one's pretty close. Actually, I think there's another bench, but we're gonna use this one in case I'm misremembering it. It's a terminus! What's the next upgrade from her? Undercrest goes even further beyond, further increasing how much damage you can do from not taking hits. I don't really use Hunter's Crest. That's her base crest. I don't really use it. Now I use the power of gun. The power of gun and God Almighty. Creator of bullets and heaven. Of all things seen, unseen, and destroyed. They had to make it this way just so it would use as much of our resources as possible right before the final fight. Hello, sir.
And you come a long way, Bellringer. Granted wishes, saving bugs, even rousing my sullied family to act. The snare is set above, a power bound along its thread. To your sight, it may seem a crude thing, but there's a fair strength to it, enough to quell a god. You and your family have done me well, sir. I shall prove your faith in the meeting ahead. Alright, bring your best, Bellringer. Call forth our great pale god. Cut her wig, then drive the beast down atop the snare. Contact made with will stir the snare alight, but only your needle's song will awaken the spell before that moment arrives. You'll see it clear.
I have forgotten to put the right upgrades on. I didn't mean to do that. I just commit seppuku. We technically don't need to start with full mana. I have gun. Yeah, I know I could use Silk to reload. I'm not a bitch. Apparently the final reward from Ava's real nice. I don't know what that is. Okay. That's not bad. The spool extender would be nice if I wasn't constantly using Silk. That's good. This gives me 1 extra health. Actually gives me a last chance. And extra, effectively extra health. I don't have any yellows that are good. Probably not. We don't fucking need that. Put that on. That's actually useful.
Oh, baby! Let's go! Oh, baby, now. Oh, twist and shout. Do it all, baby. Come on, come on, come on, I'm crazy now. I'm gonna gun. America powers. People are like, oh yeah, we British had the best culture. Sure, whatever. You've effectively made it legal to have people murdered and raped by not punishing illegal criminals, illegal alien criminals who are actively causing all these problems. But then you're like, oh, the Americans are uncultured swine. No, we have the culture of gun. Yeah. Grandmother Silk! Oh shit!
Outgo Plus Ultra! Prominence!
Oh, there's spikes there. I didn't see those. Oh god, the void! Bro, enough power to kill a god. Accurate. She's alive. Slain herself. Actually alive. Lied. Hardcore. Oh great! Good to know they're both dead. No, we lost our sword! That's a legendary weapon! I think the Citadel's fucked now. I bet everything's replaced with void monsters. Oh shit, we got Void Silk. Okay, yeah. Can I skip? I've already watched this. Okay, well, I guess we bail. We're opened up Act 3. I'm pretty sure this is the opening to Act 3. It's Sherma! Best non-main character. That's Trobio. That's Trobio. He's got the pizzazz, but he does not have my heart. Does Matthew Trobiani as Trobio? They specifically did that based on the naming similarity. You can't convince me otherwise. Somebody's asking for a link. Game completo. Alright, let's click start. We see the darkness. You did it in 69 hours, that's quality. Hey look, it's our sword. Our nail. It's pretty much, it's a sword. Act 3. The Abyss. By the way, the drill made that fight stupid easy. The drill is so nice!
Friend.
I love this fucking drill. No, you took away my drill! You took away all my shit! You took away all my shit! Nothing's equipped! What do you mean? Why do you have nothing equipped? Why are you... I had shit on you. So, we are gonna end this here, because Third's gotta do some stuff, and then's gotta go and pick somebody up, because their car is broken. Everybody, have a good night, kick ass, take names, do the best in all things you do, strive for greatness. We're gonna go right out to somebody who is live. Emotional damage! Excellent. We should all have emotional baggage and damage. London Gamer is playing Elden Ring, so we're gonna go raid him, because obviously Elden Ring is dope as shit, and London Gamer is a friend of Porter's, and, you know, he's on my raid list. He's a cool guy. I think it's completely fine to raid over to such an individual. When you get in there, scream peanut butter on your raid to the high heavens. There's actually a raid redeem you can do. It's one second. I'll go into my chat and I will bring it up for all of you. Okay. It's /raid1. Right? I think... No. It's, raid 1. And you can copy-paste that, and you can throw it in his chat, and you'll be like, oh shit, it's a peanut butter onion raid. I know what these are. Alright. Make sure to follow me on YouTube as well as Twitch. On YouTube, the Third Fist and the Third Fist VODs. If you have Amazon Prime, use your Amazon Prime free Twitch sub on this channel. I get $2 free out of Jeff Bezos' pocket. You get extra gifts, emotes, channel points. You get crowd control coins you have to redeem in the crowd control extension every month. And so much more. I appreciate all those who are subbed immensely. I appreciate anybody who comes to the stream. Make sure you have an excellent evening, and peanut butter onion raid! LG London Gamer.